Alright, cool. It's actually working. Bradford, what's going on, bro? What's up, Hammer? Hammer, Ryan. Today, I'm gonna actually fix my weight issues, hopefully. I don't know. I have two methods of doing so. I can get the rabbits, or I can get fish, but I'm gonna try fish. In a minute since I caught the stream, yeah, I mean, I keep relapsing in November, and I'm trying not to stream at all in November. And I don't know. Can't break the habit. But yeah, we're trying out some of this 42.13 update. So far, it has been treating me pretty well. I've only had a few hiccups here and there. Some CDDA. Good old CDDA. You know, I also have branches. I haven't done anything with this. I can make a baseball bat with this, right? Probably a huge experience. 119 something. Or 19.7. That's a lot. And got the short bats as well, which I probably should use instead, but let's put this right there. It's a bloody hammer. First, what's up, Otter? Julius, what's going on, bro? I'm going to vote Rad D or R. I'm not voting either way. But I'm probably more. I mean, I'm not gonna get all on politics first 5 minutes of the stream. Try not to get demonetized. I was just rewatching the first episodes. Why You Keep Dying. I didn't have the hat on. Once I have a blue hat with a KY on it, it's impossible for me to die. Hobo, okay, bro. Okay, bro. You know, we're just starting up, and I'm already getting called a hobo. I see it's gonna be a wonderful day to be called a hobo. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the place. I actually need a hammer. I don't know why I got rid of my hammer, because I need to build something. I need a hammer. I need a saw. I don't know if there's a saw over there. Let's see. Take the bloody hammer. We'll take nails just in case. Good answer, bro. Yeah, I mean, maybe an hour in, I'll hit the hard hitting questions, like my vices and all that. But no reason to be starting off the day super divided. Get some people upset. Alright, bat. I only need one. I'm already holding on to like pounds and pounds of weapons here. What's up, Max? Good boy. Really? Really, bro? I have to down 14 beers before I get political, of course. I'll get canceled. We'll say bad words. So I think I left some axes and stuff over here that I can use. Alright, I don't want that. And you can knit a scarf now, right? That's a thing. Scarf. Yeah, knit scarf, but I need yarn and tailoring, which are two things I don't have. Bone or wood. Yarn. How do I make yarn? Can't. It's so over for me. Maybe I need a loom. That's probably how I make yarn. .5 experience. That's not a whole lot. That up. Silk Song reference. I have not played Hollow Knight or any of those. I know it is very popular though. Splinters, I don't need that whatsoever. You said John Hobo, bro. There's 1 million oids over here apparently. Oh, this guy's got a fresh pair of pants for me. Got some tobacco. I might actually wear these jeans instead of my current jeans. Have a little bit more contrast with my bathrobe. I'm already cheating, not even a little bit. I found one survivor zombie. Not really survivor, but like event zombie that has no holes in his clothes. Confirmed cheating bug abuser. Bro. Why cheating? Fun. I'm such a big cheater and I like to cheat. Gold rings, gold chains. Give it all to me. Might smelt it down one day and make myself a mask or a big crown. I'll be King Zomboid. Oh, I already went way too far up here. No, we'll go on this road. It doesn't matter. Lissai. Bro, what? Are you RPing right now with your little asterisks? Asterisk sigh. Wow. I bet you throw ... in your little text combos so often. Yeah, so dramatic. My boss does ... in between his sentences. It just added fluff. No words. SMHing my damn head. It's not like unless. I like the little like emoji unless guy or whatever. He's like looking up. Ponder his message. That's one of my hobbies, is just pondering. Sometimes I sit for hours pondering. I mean, that sounds bad, but... And I'm getting all sad because I'm stealing jewelry from these dead people. What the heck? That should make me happy, bro. I'm getting so rich. I'm rich. Baka is loitering, also one of my hobbies. One of my hobbies is collecting little cigarettes off the ground and scrounging up enough to have like one whole cigarette. Look at all this jewelry. I'm rich. And then I wanted a saw from here just in case. I'm gonna leave this saw at my house I'm building. Preferably a garden saw, because that one's used in less recipes than all of the hacksaw is. Hacksaw is pretty useful for cutting the metal bits down. Go beat Halo 2 on Legendary alone or you can't come back. Bro, I did that art, or I did a co-op, but beat like all the... Well, I haven't like recently done Halo 3, but I've done Halo 3 all the way at one point or another. But Halo 1 and 2 I did at Max Diff, like in the first COVID lockdown. Or whenever MCC came out. That's fake. I'm a faker, bro. Okay, goodbye, my friend. Goodbye forever. I've never played in my life, bro. Honestly, though, I got into, like... I didn't have an OG Xbox. And I got Halo 3, like, way later. I got it in, like, 2010 or something, so... I mean, a lot of people were still playing it, of course, but it wasn't, like, right when it came out. Hunting knife, the first hunting knife I've seen. These heavy socks usable? Absolutely not. I already have leather gloves. I don't need those. Halo. Never played Halo. It's a pretty good game. Got some lore. I got that level 4 short blunt. Moving up. My beautiful home. Look at this fantastic architecture made by a genius. only the stupidest person ever would build something like that. The Billion Milk isn't here to say something like that, and now of course somebody else is going to say it in his, since he's not. That's how this stuff works. Oh, I can cut a bush down when I'm inside of the bush. Throw that on the floor. Eat a bunch of berries. Hobo shack? Yeah, bro. Okay, bro. You're just jealous. Hobo is so 2024. Then what was happening yesterday? There was like probably 50 or so messages with that word. I wonder if I can control F the messages and see just how many times it's been said, because it has to be a lot. Alright. No biggie. Not like I needed more than 2 logs. 1 log per axe. That's the going rate. Vent maxing is cool now. Bro. He waited for over the first 5 minutes of the stream to start talking about drugs. Incredible. They should add Fent to PZ. I don't think... I mean, I'm sure it existed in some capacity in 1993, but... Isn't that more like a more recent phenomenon? Sorry, I'm Dutch. Oh, of course. That's the reason. I didn't realize you guys were just so ahead of the curve on drugs that, you know, something, I don't know. Oh, wait, I did the push. I was doing it, right? No, bro, I only do the push if I fast forward. Want to do the push. Just pushing trees over. I guess you could do it if you were strong enough. I'm playing Minesweeper and trying to get rid of the bushes. I thought that was only like Amsterdam, or I think it was like the whole country. But what do I know? I'm just a dumb guy in the United States. The great state of Ohio. Ooh, large branch? Hold on. That's a baseball bat right there, but it's going to be a heavy piece of wood for the time being. Man, do I have... I kept those rope on me for so long, and now I don't have them to... I had the logs up when I need them. I just grab all the stuff or whatever I can. Barcelona or Real Madrid, I am in no way one way or the other. But I'm pretty sure if I go against Ronaldo, I make like a million enemies on the internet or just in general. Because I know he's the superstar. So I guess I'll just say Ronaldo number one. We're gonna defuse the nukes one at a time. It already only took me 3 minutes of streaming to be asked what side I'm on. I hate Messi. Yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure he's like a stats demon though, right? Like he's just on paper has like a million assists or whatever. I've also seen like more than one thread like claiming like how he's like majorly autistic or something, but like maybe he's just like autistic and his like super passion is football, so that's why he's like goated. I'm artistic. What is your passion? Yeah, I'm autistic. My passion is eating noodles, but when they're cooked all the way and they're crunchy, and I make the crunchy sound and I pretend like my bones are breaking. Art? Okay, bro. You can't just choose like such a vague thing. He also has a growth hormone growing up. I thought he's like short though. I mean, maybe he needed it. He's like 5'7" or something. Do I make little jumps when I walk? Yeah, I skip everywhere. No lie though, like if you know, like in school, I mean, of course I don't know if this is like a phenomenon you encountered, but like there would always be like that one kid that would just like run everywhere or whatever like that. Like I never did that, but like at the same time, like I understand why he did. Like, you know, like it's just like part of me, if it is like if it weren't really weird to like do that, I would probably do that anyway, because like you could just run everywhere and then you get better at running the whole time, right? And you save time because you're running everywhere, right? Like there's no reason to walk if you're just like so good at running. But yeah, no, I don't run and skip and do all that stuff. I walk like a normal person. I probably walk faster than average though, because I'm like Sigma male or whatever. That's Dave, not me. But you get sweaty? Yeah, but what if I'm... That's like, you know... Okay, yeah, true. I wouldn't run to, like, a job interview. Also, I don't like being sweaty at all and, like, some kind of dress shirt. It's a terrible feeling. I forage at all? No. It's gonna be too dark. I wouldn't get as sweaty, though, if I ran everywhere, because I would just be better at running, and I would have good endurance. But yeah, like, my first, like, month of running everywhere, I would probably be, like, very sweaty. Day 1 of running everywhere. Day 1000. I'm Wadfoot. I don't sweat because I run so good. No, I don't sweat because I don't even have sweat glands because I'm not a human. I'm a robot designed to run everywhere. That is the reality we face. Keep that hunting knife on me. How good you can run prob doesn't do much. Your heat generation, what do you mean, bro? Like, have you, like, if you've, like, never worked out or, like, done anything like that in your, like, whole life, and then you go and work out, you're gonna be, like, sweating like a monster the first, like, you know, I mean, if you actually, like, try to exert yourself or whatever. But then, like, you know, after, like, a couple months, it's not as bad. Ask my mom? Bro, what? Ask my mom what? Sweat always during exercise? Okay, but, like, if I did, like, 10 push-ups right now, it would be nothing. You know, but if I had never done push-ups, well, I guess I wouldn't, like, immediately start sweating, but I don't know, it, like, takes more to exert you. That's what I'm getting at. Like, I'm sure okay, so big if I were, like, 6 million pounds or whatever, and I went for, like, a brisk walk or, like, up some stairs or something, you know, I would be sweating like crazy. But if I did that in real life right now, which, you know, I'm totally capable of doing because I don't weigh 600 pounds, I wouldn't be, like, really sweaty. I said if because that's not true. Wait, do I have a door hinge here, maybe? There were so many doors that got smashed over here, right? Like, I at least have one set of these somewhere. Door hinge, I have one. What about doorknob? You would also sweat more if you're fat, you know, because more mass, more heat. I think it's more insulation. But, I mean, you're not wrong. And also, it would be, like, way more. It'd be like, you know, if I went for a walk outside, but I had, like, a 400-pound weighted vest on me. Or what am I, 56? I was 57 yesterday. I don't know if I should just leave this closed at this point. I feel like they're going to be going out. You go outside. All right, I'm going to leave it open. I have my inventory. I do. Okay. Door. Look at that. A real door. Wonderful. I heard Max screaming in the background. So I need barely any carpenter experience, and then I can move up in the world. What can I do for carpentry here? I need crates, but it's also probably just better for me to get the crates that are, you know, a higher level over here. Trying to click on this, so okay, nice. Fit that entire massive crate into my backpack. An upgrade right there. Big hiking bag. Oh, look at that. Another fanny pack too. Insect repellent, which I'm sure has no... Maybe it doesn't. Oh, okay. I can make a bomb with it. But, of course, I need to learn how to read or something. Who knows how to read nowadays? Unfortunately, out of the duffel bag era. But I have 28 capacity now. That's really good. Probably fit this whole other crate in there. No, not quite. Brad 40, we meet again. I'm back. I keep relapsing and streaming in November, even though I'm not supposed to. Put these crates down. Unequip. These out of the bag. $78 Pat. Look at that. Huge. basically the metal crates just because I have a different perk. What can I make with carpentry that I would be able in here? Probably furniture. Wooden counter. I could do some counters because probably want to have water running over there. Counter, and I'll do a table. Or as I like to call them, bar elements. Whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Oh, I'm all out of nails. Wonderful. There we go. The menu. Deadbeat rad, bro. You're watching it right now. I'm building. Are you for real right now, guys? Can't believe these hooligans smashing my house. Wow, that really did quite a bit of damage to me, that one-story fall. And I lost my hat, too. I was vulnerable. Not talking gameplay, bro. What are you possibly mean? Think I'm cooking up something? I'm not a chef. Boyardee. But I am trying to get to a point where I can maybe start fishing. I don't have any twine, so if I do have those rags, I can just make a thing with a rag. Yeah, and that thing's gonna break like instantly. Where is a small tree that will give me logs that I can cut down in a few swings? This one. Okay, yeah, we get one use out of it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Fair and balanced. Oh, I had rope in here the whole time. Or it was in the bag, right? Yeah. See if I can't find some more axe. I've heard so Jackie breaks things in one swing. Or maybe I'm so dumb I make things that break in one swing. Which one is it? What is this beatdown shack though, Rattler? It's a fishing hut. That would be its prime real estate next to the waterfront. A strategic location designed entirely for me to bloat max up to the desirable weight of 80 kilograms. Or 80 weight, whatever weight unit the Zomboid is measuring me in. Beautyberry, winterberry. 55, man, I'm plummeting like a rock. Oh, it turned into lemon. It was winter berries and now it's not. Smashed bottle, and I do the civilized thing of putting trash in the trash can. Unheard of. What if somebody slipped and fell and cut their elbow on that smashed bottle and then they sued me? Good thing I disposed of it properly. I just picked them up and they turned into even more. See if I can change that into something else. Got some ciggies, and that's it. Up this fine evening, we're trying to gain some weight. I'm just finishing up the roof of my fishing house. Is this little speck of something? It's just a speck, that's all it ever was. And I'm all out of axes, so I'm out here trying to forage for a little bit. But of course there are 1 million oids on the road that don't want me to be out here. Getting chilly. It's getting cold. Or it's getting late. Alright, I'm gonna drop off all those flakes. What you doing here, bro? I want the flakes here. I got 6 of them. I'm gonna leave a knife here too, even though it's about to break. Oh, this is a full knife. Wow. Maybe I killed a trailer park guy and I didn't realize it. I'm pleased to meet you and I have meat to please you, bro. Bro. What did he mean by this? Fuck, I just spilled water all over my desk. It's over for me. I have a napkin though. We're all good. Thought I heard something. All right, tomorrow I have a door. I could cut trees down, or I need more flakes there. I didn't realize. Or I could attempt fishing. I think I might. Well, I think I need to make a campfire first, right? Like I gotta kind of abuse that bug thing. I didn't do any push-ups like whatsoever, so it's gonna be pitch black. I mean, this isn't the worst. Because I want to be out there with a campfire from 4 to 11 anyway, or 4 to, you know, the prime fishing hours, whatever it is. Let's get... I can leave that. I think I can pick this up. Yeah. Need a notched plank though. Or I have a lighter. Yeah, we can start campfire that way. Surely this won't end completely horribly, right? If I make a campfire on my wooden house. What's the fire pit? Because, you know, maybe I wait to do the fishing until I can make the fire pit. We're gonna focus making the fire pits. The fire pit, then I definitely can't fall into it, right? And then it's a confirmed. We're gonna err on the side of safety here. So 3 stones, I need that. Clay cement. It'll be far too dark for me to forage. How much clay cement's here? Ooh, I usually use like barely any of that. I don't think I have any stones on the table here. No. This snow is just not going away anytime soon, which I think it makes my chance of finding stones really low. Need 5 more beyond that. Large stone. I can get the large stone and break it down into the small ones somehow. can't do the crafted hammer anymore. I need a club hammer. I think there's a club hammer on the shelf in the factory, though. I'm glad I can see where this is in pitch black. Know exactly what's on the shelves. With my echolocation. Yeah, I have not gained any weight whatsoever. But we're getting there. So now I have rocks. And I think I need some tree branches. Alright, fine. We can just grab them this way. Doesn't hurt. I can't walk over it. Destroy for fuel. Let's make all these splinters out of here. What bug am I abusing now? I'm just trying to keep warm, brother. That's of course what I'm doing. Bird was like directly in my ear. How's there one other splinter here? Destroy for fuel, 1 splinter. Okay, there's bubbles way over there. Overwhelming stench. The smell of billion milk fills my nostrils. Just CDDA with 100% sprinters. I mean, that's most people's idea of like scenario or whatever. It's just like, Chuck, what if I played CDA with my legs broken and my wiener was tied in a knot? But yeah, I know it would be much more difficult. But I mean, I don't even know, like, outside of like immediately getting your groin patched, like you just could not be able to play. They would just maul you straight up. Almost impossible, pretty much. I mean, yeah, you can't run. The idea behind like sprinters mainly is using fences and windows and stuff to get around them. But if you're just limping the whole time, it's not very doable. I'm sure there's other, like, you know, if you only interact with one sprinter at a time, but, you know, the second two of them show up, or the second, you know, any more, you know, there are numbers bigger than two that exist. You basically have to have fences or some other advantage. And there used to be a bug that existed where you could, like, stagger your sprint animation, and you could, with the, oh, I can't even get it to occur. Yeah, but you used to, like, you know, have the little jolt, and if you just timed when you were clicking walk to while holding sprint, it was pretty easy to do. It somewhat trivialized CDDA, especially if you knew how to use it, but that is no longer a thing in build 42. Actually, let's go up to... What did I just do with this? I have like a goldfish brain right now. So I made a bunch of acts. I put them on the table right here. That's what happened. All right. I'm gonna cut the trees down at the top area over here, and I should take a rope though. I'm walking back and forth. There we go. Now we're good for sure. 100% sprinters. Oh wait. Honestly, I feel like 100% sprinters is easier than limited percent being sprinters. I mean, it all depends on the percentage, but 100% is probably easier than, like, you know, the just default random preset, which is like, you know, 25% of the time it's a sprinter. The Hobo Shack, bro, it's not a Hobo Shack. 100% sprinters, you know what you're getting into. Yeah, I mean, you can manipulate them a lot easier and just fully focus on fence fighting and not have to, like, worry about, oh, there's like this dumbass that's gonna walk really slow in the building. But yeah, I just joined the stream. What am I working now? I'm building a fishing shack so I can fish in peace and get my weight up, because my weight is only 55. Crack pipes, absolutely not. What's up, Raphael? How you doing, Hammer? What's up, bro? Yeah, but I weigh 55 kilo right now, which is like, for the NA audience, not a great weight. It's like 115 pounds or something. AKA not a lot. Yeah, I only have piece of bread right now to fish with. So, you know, gotta work with what you got.
Spin to win. I'll remove all these bushes. The tree. All right, wonderful. Let's get some of these logs tied up. Good to see you guys here. I'm not the only freak about the game, bro. Freaking out. Don't want to confuse you, but this is not how you fish. Okay, I'm not fishing in the moment, but there are multiple steps. MP would be baller if it comes out. Yeah, I'm not sure when that will happen. Come out tomorrow, of course. When the NPC crowd is very vocal. Oh wait, it's in my inventory. Alright. 12 logs and a bunch of wood shavings and stuff that I gotta pick up now. I cut a tree down and I just get all these little byproducts of things I just don't need. And if I'm overweight up here, I make one little misstep. I'll be hurting quite a bit. So I might want to build a fence around this top area. Wonderful. It's beautiful, my home. And I'm inside and it's only 54 degrees in here. And I have a piece of flooring that I forgot about. Unfortunate. Four with one O. There we go. Howdy, Aimer. What's up, bro? Alright, I'm already drowsy. But would you look at that? It's time 18 o'clock. I'm gonna try out some fishing. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? wait. Add bait, red, rotten. Well, the bubbles are all the way over there. I honestly don't really remember how I was supposed to play this minigame, but alright, we're gonna go. Okay, there's one bubble over there. Alright, no, there's multiple. Okay, we're good. Close this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait when I just remember this like made the bobber move around. Oh my god, it's so immersive, just like real fishing where you just sit and look at the bobber. To be able to warm water bottles where you put a bottle in a pot on a stove inside and you can bring the bottles outside with you just for extra heat. What if I just throw myself into the fire? But yeah, I mean, there's a number of things, like eating, you know, a fresh cooked meal or whatever. I don't know, there's stuff like that they could implement, but the thing that they could also put in is like have, you know, when it's freezing cold outside, that everything is just a freezer. It kind of make electricity a little bit redundant in the winter, but you know. Sit and wait, like while I'm in image, add 1 degree body heat and deplete over time. I know you, well, on the, I'll converse to that also, that if you leave your water bottle out, then it would freeze, right? And then you have to warm it up. Like the long dark or whatever, where you got like snow and you gotta melt it down before you can drink it. Speed of time, oh my god. This isn't even a fish. This is a tin can. Not even a tin can. It's a plastic bottle. Bro. Oh my god, catch the fishing. Go. This isn't a fish either. Are you being for real right now? Here is Rabbit McRabbit face, now Fisher McFish face. Bro, you're saying that before I can even catch a fish. All I catch is tin cans and plastic bottles. I can't even cast my rod correctly. I just do it up, Mr. Virgil. Come on. This is horrible. I'm just gonna eat rabbits, man. Fishing rod with bread. It's so over for me. Nice hut, by the way. Yeah, I actually have a roof now, and it's so dark you can't see anything. But I have a door too. I don't really want to sleep here just yet, but I should probably drop off like half this junk before I leave. Maybe I'll get a couch and put it in here so I can sleep. I'm exhausted. I was barely doing anything. Only Corndog would throw himself in the fire. That's the Corndog special. And the Curtis Kovacs for the knowers. There's a few people that have done that. I think Curtis actually did it first. Add a hot water a radiator that lets you burn a stove to boil water like a heat battery and warms your base more evenly and spread the heat out. Maybe if they'll have like some electricity, like leaking things. I don't know. I already get the wood stove, which you can just sort of use, but now everyone wants more and more. Time for push-ups in the dark. Alright, well, that fishing trip was very uneventful. Oh, I can't even. You know, I should probably just go to bed. It was the right call. I have two empty water bottles. I don't even know where this one came from. Oh wait, I fished it up. That's where. Right, they're all here. I'm gonna pet all the rabbits. Try to get animal care leveled up in some way or another. I'm just so good at petting. Alright, nobody in here. I'm too hungry to just let all these rabbits live rent-free. I'll get rid of one of my duplicates. This one Cottontail rabbit. Don't tell me I have to have like... No, because I had the rams and they were different types and they still bred together. So you can like hit a crossbreed rabbit. I'm almost certain. But this one looks pretty big. Well, it's the male. I need the male. Alright. The end of the road for you. Appalachian female rabbit doe. What game is this? Oh no. This is chess. No, I can't explain the rules. See, I'll even pet it before it goes out because you guys flamed me last time for that. And then I did self-defense. It had to be done. Maybe this one had a neck bone. Bro, I'm failing no stream November. How about item you can ring the animals above certain teaming, they'll run over to you. You can yell and they'll do that. Simps. Like crazy, there's no larder or something, no like massive bonus for working area for butchering. You can get butter. You gotta like process animals some way. But yeah, I think lard could be added in as a byproduct for butchering or something. I don't know. You've had like 10 different things you wanted added in. Take fire. Having fuel to light the fire? Oh no. Did I use all of it? Maybe I just left this going. I don't even remember. Grass cutting. I have the twigs somewhere. For fuel, wood splinters, 8 minutes of fuel. That's a ton of fuel, right? I not have the twigs. Broken branch. I make the smoke pipes into this. I get to play this mini game. There we go. Throw that out. Hobo Simulator 1993. No larder, like the place in the butcher shop where you cut the actual carcass up, like the little sausage thing. And I'm not a butcher. They add villager in build 25. We're just inventing new sentences and adding whatever. They should add cock and balls to this game. Move the stove. I moved it over here initially. And if I wanted to cook at the fishing place, got the campfire over there. But I was hoping for a little bit more meat than this, but you know, good enough. I can only put rabbit meat in there. Damn. 54. Oh no. Yeah, this is the fishing place. I can't just have everything in one centralized area. Like having things be a little bit self-sufficient. I don't even know if it's worth me attempting to fish outside of the increased chance hours. Plus, I don't even see any bubbles at all. No, I don't have worms. I can't dig them up in the winter. It simply is not possible. It's impossible. Being crashed in a black square form in front of my base. You need to go in the black square. That's how you beat the game. And you definitely won't just fall for all of eternity and then, like, I don't know, die because you hit some, like... You went all the way to the nether. They added the nether into Project Zomboid, or what? It's true. You could be able to fish with rotten tomato too. Yeah, you can. There's certain meats you can fish with. Like you can fish with venison, but I can't fish with the rabbit meat for some reason. Maggots from corpses, they don't spawn in the winter. I can't interact with it. I imagine the tile is just completely corrupted and probably not even there. But yeah, I would just just try to avoid it. Speedrun got into the car that is in the edge of the square and it got trapped and it's only out of the debug. No rotten meat at this place. No. I mean, I can use venison. I have mutton chops. I cannot use that. I can use other fish to fish with. But I'm almost certain it's just venison and fish. Those are the two meats you can fish with. I can use rotten bread as well. Oh my lord. Well, luckily I didn't scratch my hands doing that, but no, it's all good. Maybe like over here or something. Like shrimp. I can use shrimp. And it's not, it's like hit or miss. Ham, you can't use ham. Ground beef, can't use ground beef. Shrimp is also only point. It's 4, so there's not a whole lot of lure to be had from that, but I guess it is possible. Oh, you have a key for me. No keys. Eggplant. I can't use eggplant. A whole bunch of alcohol though. And I was looking at a lot of it. What container was I looking in that just had? Or maybe, oh, it's on the floor right here. That's what it is. Find diamonds. I'm trying. I probably already have diamonds because I just picked up all the. Yeah, I have a diamond right here. I have more diamonds than you. Why the glass? I just took it out because if I'm like, if I'm over here long enough, I want to be able to use that as like a fallback for fighting. I'm pretty sure you can also like smelt glass down if you really want to do like colored glass making and all that jazz. So it's other uses. But I was just doing it for fighting. Arrow's still going down. It only goes down. Please level out at least once. Yes. I could only fall so far. No food. I haven't even been in this house yet, so. Leaving your freezer. Chicken you can't use as lure. Ground beef you can't use as lure. You can't use. So yeah, I think it's really just selective. Fish are picky. I don't like everything. Flashlight, I do need that. Well, that's food. I'm gonna take all that. What do you guys got from me? More rings that I might be able to smelt down. I still don't even really know what I'm able to get. Caffeine pills. Window broken, or is that just the tree? I think it's the tree looking weird. Desert Eagle. Oh, hollowed out book. A knife. Money, credit card. Photo of a beautiful young woman. Where did I put it there? 20 bullets, that's it? Come on, man, give me 50. Alright, I'm doing a little too much right now. My loot gone. Unfortunate. Yeah, I've never experienced that myself, but I mean, I had it, my whole base got corrupted from, no, not just base, but like the save in one of these updates. That's risk you take for doing unstable. They've already lost interest in me. Look at that. There's a naked guy in there. Agoraphobic is OP and you can't prove me wrong. Yeah, I would like to be doing all this combat I just did and be at max panic the entire time. The only time it was OP was when you could run around with adrenaline junkie. And they took that out. They thought that was stupid. Which honestly, yeah. Yeah, well, I shot my gun like 6 times or whatever, you know, and they all heard it. I had like a fence over here, maybe it'd be a little nicer, but yeah, but you can also just do combat outside the same way and have way more space and not get stuck confined when you get hit by a fence lunge and now you're indoors and you're just... red muscle strain because of all that spamming. Does nothing so stress max OP. Stress stops you from sleeping though. Pretty problematic. Do you check on the fire again? I went down there briefly. I think it's mostly out. You just have to have the cell loaded for a long enough time. But yeah, fires don't just go out on their own. Well, they do if you're around it, but you know, just takes some time. Negative arrow, damn. I might bring some logs over tomorrow and see about oh, I should get another short bat because I broke one today. I just know where this is in the dark. Can't do that while it's paused. Or just, you won't let me do it at all. Nice. The short bat. It's just the easiest short blunt thing to print. You can't always play as Burger Flipper. Although, of course, I would not mind only playing Burger Flipper. A very dull thing, despite it being full durability. Mac and cheese. I guess I could eat that cereal and level out my weight, but... East. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. I do have all the saplings. I guess my maintenance isn't horrible right now. I could go into spear if I wanted to. Still just not like that great of a fence over here for me to do anything with. What are my chances of hitting this rabbit? Probably nothing. Oh, now I can hit it. See, he's coming right. I should have to defend myself, right? That's... What? I'm kidnapping. Now you are mine. Enjoy your new home. The kidnap. Cool to you. I still killed her, but I got hit by the pencil engine. It's over. We're so back. I don't know what compelled me to play like this. So now there's just too many over here for me to even. That was terrible. You're gonna walk around the whole thing and change your mind at the last second. 10 million hits to kill. Or something back, way farther back. Fine, human. Oh no. Red muscle strain, not quite. Now it is. An axe. Get another axe in the bag. Sit down and rest for a bit and find clothes I can rip up, which there are absolutely none. But here, still no. Okay, I can rip up. I saw one t-shirt. All right. I'm living the hobo fishing shack? No. And it's not a hobo fishing shack. Billion milk. That is not what this is. I like how I have to click wash all clothing twice for it to go through. That's happened several times. See, would a hobo be so clean like I currently am? Probably not. Okay, nice. I can make one potential log fence with this. One. What about over here? Oh no. Can I not even rip this up if it's dirty? Do I have to clean it off? Okay, I can rip crop top. Maybe I have to have it in my inventory to do it. Alright. I'm not gonna bother cleaning them off, because I think I can just make the fences with dirty rags. Knife and more stuff I can rip. Well, if I had 1 million things of food to eat, I would be eating them, but I don't, unfortunately. You know, I've only got 3 mules right now, so I'm doing pretty good. One of them is stinky. Can't just get rid of that. And the other one is pain because I'm smashing the oids up. Sir, I need to eat. Alright, would you like me to eat a rotten piece of shrimp? I need to eat right now. I would like to eat, but I don't have food. That's a problem I'm trying to solve. I could immediately dive into all of my rabbits that I have right now and eat them all, but then I would have no more rabbits because I'm waiting for them to reproduce. Rotten shrimp. Yeah, I'm trying to maybe catch a fish with that. But I've been very unsuccessful in catching a fish with my bread. So, we'll see. I think it's just too cold for it. Almost 2 months Constant weight loss. Well, now I feel like I don't need to make the fence back there because there's not going to be up here. Nicer raincoat you got there is got 1,000,000 holes. It has 8 holes. Look at that. How many holes can this thing even have? Right, clearly it can have 2 more holes than it does, but yeah, this thing looked a lot better than it actually was. Yeah, it's a defensive architecture, but yeah, it's been through some stuff. Is this thing considered short blunt? I actually don't know. It's two-handed, so I would think it would be long blunt. Yeah, 0.04. So doesn't seem like it's going to be that great of a weapon. Yeah, I get a one-hit kill and I get 0.2 experience. Nice. And that's most games that don't have like a structural requirement for anything, you know, like, I mean, what's stopping you from just only building with dirt in Minecraft or something like that? Yeah, no biggie, just doing a little 10-hit kill over here. Just whopping this guy with this. At least you have to gather the dirt. Well, you gotta get the nails, and you gotta get the tree, and you gotta saw it up, and then you gotta get a hammer. Minecraft's got like one step. Yeah, you gotta get nails too, though. This is the CDDA base preset. There are no runners in any of the vanilla presets in the game. Watch out, he has a gun. I don't. I'm using it in self-defense. I think the only... Actually, there is a vanilla. There's like that day and night running one or whatever that you spawn on that, like, not mold draw map or whatever. But I've seen, like, absolutely nobody play that. shots. Here they come. Oh, hello. You too. Like building fence behind indestructible fence. Yeah, I think they're making those sort of breakable. There's still a few that aren't, and I mean, I don't know. I'm of the opinion that they weren't really that bad to have. You know? I like my walls. Exhausted, and I'm not doing any damage. All oids are surrounding me, and I'm stuck in a bush. I have a fire poker, or that's the ice axe. Alright. You ruined it for me. Your stupid dress. Can't believe you. Zombies are on a threat even with Horde Night. Since I found a counter, I made a new one where I made all the buildings indestructible, but I built one on the second floor and destroyed the stairs. Yeah, the stairs destruction has always been a classic strat. There was, like, they notice the last remaining structure and go to destroy them, and they can stand unless fortified, and if they destroy the stairs, the floors break without the structure holding them underneath. And I think that having, like, the whole, like, structural thing, like, if they had, like, a thing like Valheim where it has to be held up, I don't know, like, we're asking for a lot here. We're gonna have, like, a big giant, like, battlefield-esque cinematic of buildings toppling over. It does sound cool and all, but, like, implementing that in the game, especially like this, is rather difficult. Like it's all tile-based, right? So, like, even if you have, like, a tile that has, you know, a container that has a million things in it or something like that, the game has to, like, update each and every single one of those things. I mean, yeah, it would add difficulty, but, like, there's, like, you know, I don't know. I had, like, a few people that stream that all, I mean, I don't know, that's, like, classic turn Zomboid stream on, and there's a million suggestions for what can be added to the game. Ice axe. Only have that shrimp. Drowsy immediately. That's everything. Hey, want to go to the 100 ways of the hardest mode ever? Yeah, I mean, I think it's all good with balance and all that. Like, you know, I've already had the suggestion in the stream too, which is play with sprinters on CDDA, but then it's like my legs are just non-functioning. They're just runners. I mean, if people want to see me die nonstop for 5 hours, it sounds great, but I really don't think it would be the greatest thing to stream. But I do like challenging game modes nonetheless. Front, front back. Where's my backpack? I threw it on the floor. Right there. I was thinking if I woke up a little earlier, I might try fishing, but I think I just shouldn't even try to do it until March at the very least. Berries. What do we got? Paperclip. Oh, hey. Pick up. I stolen him. My second kidnapping of the stream. Baby rabbit. This is now your home. What? And one day you might grow up into a rabbit that I will eat. But today is not that day. They can hear me. They don't speak. They speak rabbitese. No, don't cut me up. There's something back here. All these berries. That's actually quite a bit just on the walk over. I am on level like 8 or so. 7. Oh, and here's all the twigs. Alright, I'm done foraging, I think. Well, as I keep doing it. It just keeps throwing berries at me. First aid kit that will have nothing in it. I kind of don't want to just put this on the floor though. What is this? Piece of notebook? That zombie standing, he like some of the ones you kill, they just go in like this animation where they're like stuck or whatever. A few more of them like that over here. There was an update that like every zombie you kill would essentially do that, but now it seems like it's just one in every like 50 or so. That one's like that. That one's like that. But it's dead. I actually wonder if I like try to pick it up, like what's gonna happen. Okay, it just teleports to the floor. Oh, and then it goes back to how it was. All right. But yeah, I mean, it used to be like way more common, and you just like always see that, but now it's just every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, I can sit here, so like the arrow's down, which I'm losing weight, right? I have 28 berries, which might seem a lot, but if I sit here and eat every single one of them, nothing will change. So I have to wait for the rabbits to grow up, or I have to fish, which I can't fish because it's too cold, and I can't eat the rabbits right now because they aren't having kids, and if I eat them, then they will, you know, I'll maybe gain like 2 pounds or something, but I won't have any more rabbits then. So I'm just gonna have to lose weight. So the arrow's still going down. I've eaten 16 berries now. It's not a matter of the moodle, because as you can see, I don't have the moodle anymore, and now I'm full to bursting. I actually can't eat anymore at all, and I'm still losing weight. The hunger moodle does not make it so that you're losing weight. It's not how it works. It's a calorie metric hidden in the game. So every unit of food has calories assigned to it. Berries are just very low calorie. Because you can starve to death when you're 130 kilograms, when you're full to bursting. It's all possible to do that. If you eat exclusively radishes, even if you're, you know, severely obese, you can still starve to death. Likewise, you can also starve to death when you're full to bursting like I am. You know, I can become emaciated despite having a million billion berries. I mean, it's like real life. If you, you know, ate exclusively lettuce or something, you would wither away into nothing. Or, I mean, the only thing that isn't real, like real life, is if you're like 800 pounds, you probably could, you know, do without eating for like a little bit. But in game, you would die. It's just how it's balanced. The hunger moodle doesn't affect your swing damage. It affects your carry weight alone, but it's still, your swing damage is still based on just your raw strength level. What does affect it is the very low weight modifier. This affects it, so like your weight overall impacts how much damage you're doing. Just like being obese lowers your fitness. Now the hunger moodle just changes your carry weight. I mean, it changes like some other somewhat hidden things. Like you have a higher chance of finding food when foraging when you're hungry. It lowers your body heat generation, so like your overall temperature when you're hungry, which is kind of a buff, but generally being overheated is like way worse than being a little bit chilly. I mean, being like hypothermic and like dying is bad too, but it's a little easier to warm up than it is to cool down. Because like the whole time I'm fighting, I'm just getting warmer. And then you can also like always put clothes on, but you can't take clothes off beyond a certain point. Alright, I actually have the snow going away. 42. I mean, I'm only level 4 short blunt. But I am underweight, so yeah, I'm not maxed out strength and not maxed out melee. There's like a major difference in your melee damage output when you're max level, because you're basically hitting critical hits every time you're swinging, but when you're not, you're, you know, just doing the base damage, which usually isn't a lot. Because critical damage also just goes through like any debuffs you have. It just does the most. Which is like why spear and all that is so good in build 41. Just overwrites. Even if you're excessive exertion, you can get one shots. Yeah, if you hit him on their floor, that's why I can still one shot this way. But you can't headshot with melee standing Zeds. Like the ease of seeing like any crit. It's basically like, you know, I aim at this guy, right? And I guess I'm looking at a white background so you can't see it like zoomed in or anything, but like the second it's like fully zoomed even on level 0. Like I have 0 shooting there, but I got 3 kills with 3 bullets. Hatchet. I got no ammo though. But I mean, so let's see. I've shot 20 collective bullets. I have 10.13 experience. Yeah, not a lot. I taking the jewelry? You can smelt it down on like something. I can't do it at my current furnace, but I think like one of the better furnaces you can make gold ingots and do smelting with them. Need to find a survivor for those aiming books for my illiterate character. Make what? You can do like, I mean, regardless, when you're like leveling blacksmithing, you just need like metal in general. But I know you can make like gold knives and gold masks and stuff. But yeah, I mean, like the leveling stuff, especially build 42, any like the new crafting thing is just like more of a volume push to do whatever you can. And I always play illiterate, which means whatever crafting I have to do like 10 times more than someone that can read. Challenge me a gold mask. I mean, at some point, I don't think you can make it at level 0. I think you have to be like level 4 blacksmith or something. I did take the blacksmith knowledge perk this time, so if I do get that far, I won't have to grind as much, because like the last time I maxed it out, I did it from 0 to 10 with no bonus and illiterate the whole time. I just have to cut like entire cut entire forests down. Took goddamn ages. No TV either. CDDA, it starts with no power or anything, but you can watch TV. You would need to find the VHS and, of course, power where you could do it. But that's, so basically, in my current scenario, if I were to watch TV, I would need to get electrical 3 to turn a generator on. Which, electrical 3, the only way I could get there is by taking apart watches. And since I'm illiterate, the most experience I can get is 0.5. And for each level of experience I need to get to level 3 is 75 experience for level 1, 150 for 2, and 300 for 3. So basically, what I'm saying is I need to take apart 1,000 watches to even begin turning on the TV. And I'm not there yet. Do those things go away after a certain time in vanilla? There's like a chance for the buildings to be looted, but the CDDA has a lower loot chance on average, so there's like less in the whole world. But I'll find it eventually. You can get some skills from VHS. I don't think you can get blacksmithing from it though. Level 6 for gold mask. That's my fault for being illiterate. What do you mean, bro? Illiterate is the best perk. It might as well be a good perk. You'd have to find 1,000 watches. Yeah, that's why picking up. I mean, you asked me earlier why I was picking up jewelry, but yeah, I'm grabbing watches from time to time too. You can take apart other things like TVs and radios and whatever too, but watches by and large are like gonna be the most thing, or the thing that you're gonna take apart the most. You can find earbuds and some other electrical things occasionally too, but mostly digital watch. When are you going to teach Sturgill? Teach him what? Gonna teach him how to bathe? To read? Never. I can't even read in real life. How would I teach someone to do something that I don't even know how to do? somebody read that message that you typed out to me, and then they said it to me in my headset that I have plugged in, and then I told you. That's how I was able to read it, if that's what you're wondering. And look at that. We can hear the Kentucky crickets of February for the first time. Does Sturgill know how to write? No. And fun fact, if it's too dark, let me look at this. So for whatever reason, he can read the road names, you know? I don't know why because they added in this map stuff in. But for those of you that know how the map works, right? You can draw little symbols and stuff, but if you aren't illiterate, you can write here too, but it doesn't let you because I don't know how to read. So if you want to write something, you're illiterate, you have to write like this. There you go. F you. What could it mean? What did he mean by this? Kale, lemon, I eat it anyway. And if you find an annotated map or anything like that too, you can't read it. And all the letters appear as just question marks. Oh wait, I have all this junk I really need. Put it in the paint bucket thing. Paring knife. Get rid of that. Get rid of one of those. Put the jewelry up. Don't need the deagle anymore because I have no ammo. It doesn't seem worth. Hey man, you're over here trying to argue agoraphobic. This is good. I'm not saying you can't make agoraphobic work, but I think claustrophobic's just better straight up in like almost every way. But yeah, I mean, illiterate, you have to like play the game entirely differently, which I don't mind. Like, but if you're trying to play like, you know, just like an hour a day or whatever, it's a little harder to make progress. You get Sturgill hooked on phonics books, bro. I had to read those way back. I don't even remember what was in them, but they had like a color grading, like you were going through karate or something, right? Like the blue one was like the noob, where you're like learning how to just like do anything. Illiterate denies me skill books. Yeah, but when I'm maxed on all of my traits, it won't matter if I'm illiterate or not. When I'm maxed on all my traits and I'm agoraphobic, I still have to worry about it before. Nah, agoraphobic makes it so you're max panic all the time when you're outdoors, which is like terrible. Your crit rate just drops to 0, and you can't hit anything with a gun. Slight reduce your vision range outdoor. Yeah, I mean that too. The Conan also. You know, I mentioned that. I mean that's just another bad thing. Milk that never goes bad. Pickles. I can use the steak as fishing lure. I can use this meat patty. Maybe I'll give fishing another go tonight. Is it even feasible to max out all skills? I mean, I could open up my like 3-year-long save I streamed way back 3 months ago, or you know, whenever Build 42 came out. I got like basically the only skills that like you can't really do as illiterate are tailoring is one, but you can get it up high enough that you can do like all the armor recipes. You're not really locked out or anything. Like level 4 is doable. Tailoring you won't max. I mean, electrical you won't max, but you don't need to. You can get to level 3. Mechanics you won't, unless you have a skill bonus. Welding, there's not really a reason to, and like also like I don't know why are you doing that? Because I max out like the skills that you're gonna be worried about maxing, like blacksmithing mainly. Like I was able to do that fully illiterate. You just need to make a lot of buckles. You're not locked out of any combat. Like you won't max reloading or aim if you don't have a bonus, but like that's also if you're playing 16x, you're probably not really focusing on gun combat anyway. I do. What's up, Gunfire? What's going on, bro? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of take the literate as a meme. It's just a way of life. Is it possible to change the time it takes in a day to full pass once the game is started? I'm not sure. I mean, I know if you like just go into debug mode, you can access those menus. So if the option's there, then you can, yeah. But I'm not familiar with what options are available in that. I check that. Hello, chickens, or whatever you are. X Zone Chicken Ranch. They're all gone. Didn't I just take this composter? That's compost inside. 2%. Wow. What a staggering amount. You know, I'm gonna take a chair. Got a pillow and a chair. Like 8 to 10 farms within the town itself. Yeah, I mean, Kentucky is like a agriculture. I mean, most of the United States is agricultural focused, but well, farms. Echo Creek's probably got the highest amount of like compared to buildings at least. And just how close it is to most of like the rural location. Why am I going down here? I need to go to this part. Echo Creek also has that like giant ovo thing, whatever, where there's like 10 chicken plots and 1 million eggs. Wow, I have a sleeping spot over here now. Look at me go. I have this pickle just outside of a jar, sitting on the... all good. Steak, rotten shrimp. I had a beef patty, there we go. Some food over here. Yeah, well, it's also just the smallest. I was just thinking like the surrounding area and like the ease of access to the, like the rural sections. Like most of the roads out leading in and out of Muldraw, just don't even have anything. Like the north road, it goes straight into Dixie. There's no farms there, and then the south road that goes down March Ridge and all that. There's not really anything on the sides. Like the vast majority of Echo is just farm plots like all around it. The whole area is rural. Someone's like tripping me out. Wow. I feel like I just went and did nothing for like the last 2 hours. Maybe I got push-up muscle strain. I don't remember doing a whole lot of them. Yeah, the gas station isn't bad. I usually like trying to like go a little off the rails for my base, which is why I'm like, I kind of want to leave this, everyone knows about the farmhouse here. Thinking about going to Brandenburg and inventing the meta. Find out what's over there. I mean, that's all if like farming even works in this update. I don't know. I think the only vegetable I grew without what I had the seasons on was radishes, and radishes just grow like super quick and are also just like borderline not even worth growing. How little calories a radish has. We were talking earlier about things you can eat and like be full while still starving into nothingness, and radish is like, I think, the top contender. Rotten, uncooked, frozen TV dinner. Amazing. That sounds great. I wish I could eat that right now. See, I think this looks like Billy and Milk's house, and you can tell by all the trash on the floor. I feel like with radishes, if you stuff your face all day, you gain weight. I mean, maybe in like real life, you know, but actually in real life, I don't even know, because I feel like a radish, most vegetables you like have to like either have it processed or whatever, or eating a gargantuan amount to, you know, sustain yourself. And you can do it with like beans and stuff like that, of course. Something that just started now enough. At least in Zomboid, I know the cabbage is like the one vegetable that you can actually gain weight on. Oh my god, he found the crib, I know. I didn't really give your house a proper search, but it looked pretty messy. Yeah, potatoes are good in Zomboid too. But that's more of like an ingredient thing. Like the thing with the cabbages is that if this weren't rotten and it were like something I grew, it would be 24 hunger. So that's like quite a bit. And I think it's like 250 calories or 210 or something. So if you eat those nonstop, which you need like 2,500 to 3,000 calories to sustain yourself while you're running around, is basically in this game. If you're like constantly doing everything all the time. You can sort of do that with cabbages. You would have to eat like 10 cabbages a day or 240 hunger units of food, which is a lot. Or you just eat like one big thing of fish and that's it. Because fish is just broken. More needles and more threads. Yeah, it's not great, but like the thing is, you can do it, right? Whereas, like I think the next best vegetable is potato, and potato is like 90 calories or something, which you're like, damn, that's not a lot. But then like it really falls off from there. Like potato is like 10. You basically just like even potato at 90 calories, you know, so if you have to eat 2,500 minimum to like not lose weight, that's like 30 potatoes, and there are 18 units of hunger each. You know, 30 times 18 is not a small number by any means. At least in the you know, reference of how much hunger you'd have to eat. We got duct tape. Chips. You know, starvation diet. Sour cream. I barely ever see that. Hello Radford, do you find a new better for your flashlight that was dead the other day? I have a completely different flashlight at this point, but I mean, I know I could take, like, so I found this one, and if I really want, I could take apart, like, car radios or something, or just any radio I find and get the battery that way. Yeah, I've got a new flashlight. Grow crops to feed the chickens and crows and eat fish and eggs. Yeah, eggs keep around the same time that potatoes do. They last quite a bit longer. Most of the time, vegetables are just like a happiness, you know, thing that you add into your stir fry alongside the fish, which, you know, potatoes and eggs kind of suit that. It is a bit unfortunate in that regard because it, you know, I mean, meta for any game is going to devolve into just, like, you know, interacting with, like, only a handful of items, but there's just not much of a reason to grow carrots or really a lot of anything. I'm going to go back and try to get fishing going. It's a warmer day. I like how I could even see the path this time. It's not snowing anymore, but I still missed it. Look at that, I have fish right in front of me. Rotten beef patty, and then I've got... Is it only that? I thought I picked up 2 things. Oh well. I also want to thank you for one of my new favorite games that you talked about in the past, Vintage Story. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do enjoy it. Played quite a few different playthroughs at this point, but yeah, the one I did on stream or whatever, I did like a water world and was getting chased around by sharks. Yeah, it's a great game. Do enjoy that game a lot. I'll give it another go at some point. On stream, that is. I mean, like, of course, I played that water world playthrough. I got I even got all the way to steel. I just unfortunately alt tabbed at one point when I was in the water and the fish like came in and just mauled me. I died pretty much instantly. Alright, first fish I've ever caught. Little bait fish. Now I have no bait. Yeah, Vintage Story is a great game. Did you kind of have to go out of your way to buy it, though? I know that's a hang up for a lot of people. You have to use, like, PayPal or some other method or something on their website, but... Alright, we're reeling them in now. They like the steak. Way more than the rotten bread. It's not even in the 18 to 21's time slot either, and I'm already catching stuff. Oh, and I didn't even use bait for that. Nice. It's a real fish. A little bluegill. Oh, did I? No. That bait steak. I thought I went through all the bait already. Why would I fling it? My cursor was here and he just went all the way off to that side. I know not many people share this opinion, but I really like the new fishing mechanic. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I don't think anybody dislikes it, but I think the minigame itself, though, could be a little bit deceiving to, like, how it's, you know, because it looks like it wants you to be, like, in the range right here or whatever, you know. But in reality, you're just trying to keep it away from that spot entirely. Yeah, it's, I mean, no contest. Like, having a minigame, anything at all, is better than no minigame. I think, like, if we're going to compare it to, like, something else that they added in that changed, like, in the past, foraging used to be exactly the same how fishing was, where you just went somewhere, you right-clicked, and you watched the bar go up. And then, you know, you got foraged items. But, like, I think the foraging minigame, how it is now, where you're, like, picking the stuff up and you're walking around, that's, like, far more interactive and just better overall than this fishing minigame. I think that it's, like, it's all right. I just, like, if I had to compare it to other fishing minigames, like, you know, like Minecraft or fishing in Stardew Valley or something, you know, it's kind of low tier. I liked fishing in Stardew Valley, and I don't think you're weird for that. I think most people like it. I think, like, most people like fishing more than they like the farming, man. I know I'm like that. Like, Stardew Valley is probably up in the S tier for me for fishing minigames. None of my friends liked it. Well, your friends are whack. And you should tell them. Still wish they could add spearfishing back in some way. I don't think that they're, like, totally against ever adding it in. Like, it does, you know, it is a real thing, you know. It's just how it was implemented in Build 41. It was just entirely broken, right? Like, it's, you just cut a piece of wood up and pull out the whole ocean. But yeah, I mean, it would have to be balanced in some way. You know, we were talking about it, like, just yesterday, where, like, maybe it has to be locked behind like a really high spear level or a really high fishing level or some combination of the two. Plus, like, having some minigame on top of it, you know? Yeah, what Bossy's saying something. Should make a spearfishing minigame. Yeah, it just has to have like some interactivity rather than just I made a spear and now I'm carved. I'm standing next to the water and I told myself to do it and now I'm gonna pull the whole ocean out. Yeah, I mean we're all kind of saying the same thing at this point. And I had a lot more success today than the morning one. Maybe it's just better. I mean, there's no snow on the ground, which makes me think maybe that played a part to it. All right, I'm gonna try cooking these guys up. So these little bait fish, you're going in there too, bro. Oh, he's already burning. Or no, he's not. What am I using as bait? I was using rotten steak. And I caught my first fish with the rotten bread. But yeah, I've got like a pile of various rotten food that lets me put it on there. All right. Doesn't look like I can slice the fillet for some of these. I can do that one. See if all this fishing got me anywhere. So far, no. Oh, uncooked. Huh. Also, 25 hunger. Maybe I could, get some more of that. I have seasoning, onion powder. I returned. Found out those nights in Halo 4 are no joke in Blasphemy. I played the Halo 4 too. I didn't like it as much though, but you're talking about like the big guy or whatever. Like he is considerably stronger than most of the other enemies, I think. Full to bursting. Alright, I'm gonna try sleeping here. How bad could it be? Man. So that's like, I don't know, I feel like I ate a lot of fish, but we're gonna go into the 40s here, man. I've never been to the 40s. Yeah, it's still going down. Well, I have chips, don't I? Yeah. Maybe the chips will tip me over. Okay, yeah. See, that leveled me out. But those blue turn, yeah, not the hunter, but I mean the hunter would also still fuck you up, but yeah, the like other race, there's like 3 different weapon types or whatever, you know. Covenant, then the just human, and then whatever that new, like, I guess it's the Forerunners. I don't know. All right, we're not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Look at that. I slept for the first time in my home that I built with my bare hands and I didn't explode. Oh my god. Just eat the fillets on their own to gain weight. Don't put them in salads. I think that salad just gives it slightly more calories, but it also just makes it so I get happy from doing it. I don't think it lowers the calorie amount at all. Yeah, I think I need to be a slightly higher level though before I can catch any big fish or anything like that. Still worth fishing for weight maintenance or butter all the way. I think butter's always been the way to go, but you know, I was giving fishing a try. I don't have a cow or anything, you know. We're kind of doing whatever option there is available to me for weight. Cuz anything is better than nothing. Oh, whoops. I should start the fire. Uh... My overloaded. Destroy fire. Alright, there we go. You gone and loot the gas station or looted houses for can? Yeah, I have like some canned food. That's just usually if you're, you know, going and relying on looting for something, you know, that's kind of finite. And plus, like, you know, I might get to the scenario where I am right now where I level my weight out, and I like relying on it. But yeah, I've checked like some houses, and I do have canned food and all that. It's just it's not as high in calories. Like usually the big calories are like what Billy was talking about, or I find a giant shark or something, and then I have like days of food, and it's all high calorie. So I could crack open into, you know, trailer park and find a stick of butter and be good for a day, or I could learn to fish and be set for a lifetime. Or I can keep catching tin cans. Okay, this is a real fish, though. A bluegill. Look at him. 5 hunger. We are eating good. Yeah, and I didn't put bait on my rod, so this is actually nothing. Dumbass. Usually if you need a way to go to the gas station and fill up on chips. Yeah, I mean, I've actually went to the gas station, but there was like one can of soda and that was it. So Bradford is the hobo fishing. Okay, Horndock, your first message, you're gonna call me a hobo off the rip. For real, bro. Is there even a big fish in this pond? There is the biggest fish in the pond. I'm gonna catch an octopus in here, and you guys are gonna be the first to see it. Can I show the map? I am just north of the farm, in between here and Smokies. But I mean, after I'm done fishing, I'll open my map, and you will see that I have not explored really anything whatsoever. Magical never-ending pond. Absolutely. Alright, well. I thought if I clicked. Yeah, this is what the map looks like. It's a road. Wow, open the map, bro. Where are you at? Never catch anything beyond 15 centimeters here. I caught one fish that sliced into fillets of 25. So it's possible. But I think your Retinaru was talking about your fishing level being tied to like how big of a fish you could catch. And I'm level 0, so I'm not really expecting to catch much of anything. Full stream is hobo, bro. You press 4 and catch a fish, it automatically switches to real time. No way. I mean, I think if you do any speed up, it just as soon as you click, yeah. I don't think this is a fish. I just damaged my fishing rod. It is not a fish. I'm sad they fixed the fishing cause eating these massive fish that are larger. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta get the fishing level up. Allegedly. But yeah, I think if you're maxed out, you can probably still do it. Also, I'm 2 months, 2 days, and 2 hours, 222. And I'm 52, wait, another 2. But that's all the 2s that I got right now. I mean, the second month of the year, that's another 2. Nice. I'm glad that took so long for a dirty rag. I'm hoboing the hobo pond. Yeah, of course. I'm going to censor the word hobo. I'm going to add it to a blocked word list on my stream. Hobo simulator? No. There is a hobo simulator game, right? That's the thing. Even if it is a thing, I wouldn't buy it because I play that way in real life. Bad omen. If the fish leaves you at the red mark, you can right-click and reel on the line. Wait, if the fish leaves you at the red mark, you can right-click to reel it. Yeah, I know. You can, like, go right to left. I just know if it goes all the way on the right, that's when your fishing rod starts losing durability. And I'm trying to... I guess, you know, twine isn't as valuable as it used to be, but old habits die hard. I don't want to waste twine. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on a pile of hundreds of twine now. Very easy to get. Homeless is another word for hobo? No. Okay, well, see, then that would not apply to me as I'm fishing right outside of my home that I built myself with my own hammer. Fishing nets are OP. Yeah, I don't have to be like level 4 or something to make them. Not sure. If I catch something, yeah, I just Caught something right there. I caught a little bluegill. But yeah, it's... My weight was leveled out, and it's not leveled out anymore. So is Radford. Cornuck, what are you even saying? Oh, it's a home? Well, I have a chair to sleep on. I have a fire to sit by to keep me warm. And I have, you know, a pond to bathe in. What else could I ask for? I don't even have a bed. I sleep in a chair with a pillow, like in real life. Another small bluegill. I'm living the life. Oh, I caught that fast forward. I didn't even mean to. I'm so hungry I could eat 2 fish. And 1 piece of seaweed that I don't even know if I can make probably like sushi or something with it. Guacamole with seaweed? Okay, that's what I thought. Onigiri and... Oh wait, how do I... Avocado. It's so over. I'm not ever getting that. Rice vinegar. It takes like the most specific things. Couldn't just be only rice and seaweed. I could make like some simple, really simple sushi roll, right? 'Cause otherwise there's just no use for the seaweed. I have bait on the rod? I don't actually know. Too small for slicing. I can smoke seaweed. Well, then I would have to break my no smoking November or no smoking February. Whatever. No smoke February. I'm participating. Broken fishing net. We're talking about the fishing net, and I was given one. I can, like, reclaim wire from this thing, right? I don't think the... Oh, fishing net broken, yeah. But I need a recipe. Amazing. Maybe I can learn it by looking at water, or not water, wire and researching it. Little master fisherman. I wouldn't call myself a master just yet. But once I hit level 1, that's when I truly become a master. You can research craft the broken net. I think I need to look at wire or fishing net or one or the other. What's my reloading skill? I did do some reloading, but it was mainly because I was loading guns, or loading my gun before I was shooting it. And now I don't have any more bullets, unfortunately. But I was doing some shooting earlier. Oh no, my fire just went out, which means now it's cold and I won't catch anything. Right? This is just gonna be somebody's like used tissue. Wow, broken fishing net, amazing. Destroy for fuel. Dirty rags, chuck them in there. Destroy for fuel. Duffel bag. Tree branch, all that can fit. Wood splinters and matchbook. There we go. Yes, that's what we want to do, Virgil. He's frustrated and he's swinging the fishing rod in anger. Can't control himself. But yeah, but my reloading skill is level 0. Glad fishing isn't OP anymore. It truly was. I just think the devs gave us 5 mags and ammo just because of me. Well, not if you spawn in the CDDA. There's none of it. The true chat experience of spawning with nothing at all. But yeah, I'm very surprised that the gun still spawns in with how the game is currently. I thought that would have been gone, like, you know, within the first 2 updates. But hey, that's just me. I'm on the fence about that. I'm happy with immersion, but annoyed because I have to figure food out. Yeah, it's, I mean, I would have long since had, you know, not starvation weight had I not needed to. So I think it's nice. It's a nice change to game balance. Kind of just you don't even have to worry about certain things. If all right, I'm just gonna cook this. Oh, sliced filet. Oh yeah, of course. I have to cook it twice. $32. But yeah, I mean, I would have been long done if I could still spearfish and just click and have it auto do for me. Then I wouldn't have to do rabbits. I wouldn't have to do anything. How did I get carving short bat so quick? By carving 1 million crack pipes and then getting called out for my addiction, and then I just went back to doing spoons and forks, which are the same level experience. So if you do, you know, what am I cooking? So carving. You likely want to spawn in as at least level 1, because then you can skip the initial grind. But if you don't have level 1, then you have to do carve steaks, you know, which is very wasteful. But, you know, once you get to level 1, at least that's when you can actually start playing the game. And that's when you do tree branches to rods, then you do rods to small handles, and then small handles into spoons. And then once you get to level 2, then you can take those spoons, carve them into forks, and you keep doing that until you get to level 3. And then once you get to level 3, you just do the smoke pipes, which are the same level experience. So for me, I have 2 tiers of carving with no fast learner. It gives me 13 experience for the spoon and then 26 experience for the fork. But if I do the pipe, it gives me 39, which is the added, you know, putting those 2 numbers together. So it's better just to do the pipes. And Why, you might ask, to just only do the pipes? Because not only is it faster because you're only doing one thing, then you're also only using one level of durability on the knives instead of 2 actions between them. So you're using half the durability for the same amount and half the time for the same amount. And you just keep doing that, and you just keep doing whatever the highest level thing that you can carve. Some things like goblets might seem like it's better because it's level 5, but then you also need to think that you have to get a log for it. Whereas a log you could actually get and saw it into planks, and then the planks you could turn into small handles with a recipe somewhere here. Carve small handles, possible things. There's like all sorts of carve small hands, 12 saw. Yeah, so the planks, so you can get 12 small handles from a plank, or effectively 36 small handles from a log, which can be 36 crack pipes. Or you can just do one goblet. So you just want to keep doing the crack pipes, and you just keep spamming the crack pipes or whatever you can do the highest level with the small handles until you can finally do the short bat or whatever you're trying to get to. But yeah, it's just making a lot of something. So yeah, tree branch to rod to spoon to fork. Yeah, and then you just skip the spoon fork thing for crack pipes whenever you get to high enough thing. Of course, if you also have bones, you can carve bone stuff too. And that's also carving experience, and it kind of is the same methodology of you just do whatever the highest level thing is that takes the least amount of resources, which is typically at level 5 is when you can start doing oh wait, there's something, I'm cooking something in this. Hold on. Forgot about this. At level 5 you can make the bone fishing hook, which not only is useful for doing this, but level 5 is a decent amount of experience. It's like 63 or something. Any trick for branches? Just cutting trees down, or yeah, looking around. You can search firewood. I think if you cut down like the small trees now, they don't even get logs. They'll give you a number of things. But like the sapling, you can also carve into small handles, so you can get 8. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, just take an axe to the forest and cut a whole bunch of stuff down, and you'll end up with like probably over 100 small handles once you work everything down. Have I tried subliminal? I'm not sure what that is. Unless you're trying to set me up for some D's nuts joke. Still training this game like Build 41 and ignoring the animals for the most part. I mean, they are, if you can leverage them, they're useful. That was so worth it for a broken fishing net. How can I still not eat this? Oh, my weight is actually going up though. Look at that. And I don't have these on here. Damn. Corndock VODs, did he say John Hobo? Corndock did not say hobo. He would never say hobo. He would never do that. Saplings are spears, my man. Yeah, I mean, you can, but if you're trying to get carving up, it's just that's also 8 small handles that can be 8 crack pipes. Or, effectively 300 to 400 experience, depending on whatever your bonuses are. New horror game? Yeah, I haven't tried it. The only new game that I've really been playing a whole lot of recently is Battlefield. I've been playing a lot of BF6. My mom is subliminal? Bro. My mother is a nice lady. And I don't take kindly to you saying these things about her. Do those crack pipes work for fuel? They do not, unfortunately. So that's the one thing that the forks, I guess, are, you know, better for, is that the end product you can burn. But, you know, also you can, I don't really feel like firewood's ever at a, you know, loss for, it's not very difficult to find something to burn. But, you can burn the forks, but, you know, they take more resources to make. And I think you're better off just making the crack pipes and, you know, going getting firewood separate whenever you need it. 'Cause it's not like the forks are even that, like, large of a contributor to something you can burn down with anyway. Alright, that might be the biggest fish we've caught yet. Bass. Base. It's a based fish. Did I eat my friend? Did you eat my friend? No. His mom or my mom? My mom, I don't know his mom. You keep my mother's name out of your mouth or something or whatever, and I'm Will Smith and I smack you. Because that's a joke that people still reference. Or something. Man, I'm going crazy. Illiterate, I don't have the patience to grind for XP. Bro, illiterate is the way to go. What do you mean? Illiterate might as well be a bonus trait. They nerfed Smoker. They should have nerfed illiterate. They should have made it so that it actually only gave you one perk, or 1 point. It basically makes you invincible. I would be dead if I could read. Okay, that fish just had to be 1 inch smaller or 1 centimeter smaller than my other one. Just coming up with a way to get rid of them besides garbage can. Yeah, you just have to throw them away. There's no real use for the crack pipes. You could, but then you would have to load in like 500. I'm not even exaggerating, probably 500 crack pipes every time you walk somewhere. My mom can be a bitch. Oh my god, he said a curse word. He's gonna get grounded. Yeah, dude, 2025 making that joke. I know. Yeah, you just got you mad, bro, or whatever. You're gonna be so you mad, bro, forever alone. Sir, I don't feel shame. My mom also said she wishes she wasn't pregnant with me. Bro, what? You got some trauma. And all these fishing nets. Alright, I'm gonna go and see if maybe the wire... I can't even see the bubble. No, that's a lie. I can see him. But I'm gonna check the factory tomorrow and see if the wire... I can research it and fix them up. Speech, hobo therapy. Yeah, you can't just, here you are just putting the adjective hobo in front of everything. So you'd probably say that what I'm doing right now is hobo fishing with my hobo hat and my hobo fire in my hobo house with my hobo stream where I'm playing hobo Zomboid. Hobo trauma. Okay. Hey, Rad, maybe get a wire from those fishing nets. I can't unless I know the recipe, which that's what I'm hoping to go back and research the wire back at the warehouse and learn how to do it. Hobo Moglin? What does it mean? He's just making up words. What am I even hearing in here? It's a studied I learned in Harvard, hard to explain. True. I'd have said it better myself. How come I don't take the inventive? Because just extra points. I would love to take every possible positive trait, but, you know, I took what I thought was the best. And it's been working out for me. Well, it doesn't work with chair. I think it does. I don't ever get the painful neck, whatever, neck pain. I sleep with a pillow. How you know it's a hobo science? What? What? What did he mean by this? Hobo pillow? No. Hey, good night, Hammer. I think the perk would work well with the litter, although long run it does become useless. Yeah. I think it's just like there's not a whole lot of, I mean, the only thing that I would need like earlier would be short bat, and I get it like one level earlier versus, you know, If I could maybe like get the electrical level one level earlier, that would be nice. But like at the same time, it's just like, you know, I don't feel like I'm really locked out of anything with inventive. And again, it's not really worth a whole lot. I think it's only like 2. But barbed wire from wire. Man, that's. I was hoping to learn from this. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad perk. I just don't think I could, you know, ever justify me using it unless I just had an overwhelming amount of points. Like I didn't even take Sunday Driver this run, so there's like still even perks I could have. What is this? Are you a rat? You think you can get away from me? You think you're the fastest Speedy Gonzalez rat ever? Because you're not. If you run into the woods, okay, fine. Maybe you can read in there. Maybe you can. I'll say hobo. What is hobo? Our founding father sounds trust fund. But being a hobo is a trust fund. I wish I had a trust fund, bro. I'd be like fucking. I would go to the dentist. I'd have to find a net and learn it from a net itself. True, true. It was donated to us. I don't know what's going on. I've cleared out most of the stuff on this street. There's definitely some more loot to be had down this way. There a sporting food store in Muldra? Sporting food store? I'm not sure. There is like a grocery store. Do you mean sporting goods? Yeah, that would make. But no, I don't think there is. I mean, it's like a Louisville only. Louisville has a couple stores. It has, you know, of course, a couple malls too that have goods like that. Yeah, there's could be a chance for basement stuff or just, you know, random closet loot sometimes has the boxing and stuff, the battles. Just uncommon. You get a crawler. You get a crawler. Everyone's a crawler. I check Bill's cabin in the woods. I'm not familiar. So probably not. Speaking of sporting goods, we have 7 golf clubs. Look at that, the golf bag. Pretty rare find right there. Some leather gloves. Trunk's not even locked. Oh, I'm doing this. This bug is still in the game. Looky. Doing some bicep curls with only my left arm because it's like weaker or something. What does CDDA stands for? It says, could do you do ass? I don't know. It's like a game that I am not at all familiar with. He's cheating live, no shame, bro. This is regular game. This is what the game looks like. I'm training strength while I'm playing the game, but only my left arm. You guys wish you could train biceps like me. I bet you can't bicep curl 7 golf clubs and 7 golf balls and 8 golf tees while you're running full speed down the street and swinging your short bat at people. These not people. Cabin west of the trailer park. Sometimes there's fishing gear. The drug lab. Are we calling Bill a drug lab user? I can do that easy. You definitely can't do that. There's no way. This is world record levels of bicep curls. In real life, I'm probably like the strongest person in like all of Ohio, and I can't even do that. I can do that, no joke. I'm an MMA fighter. Oh yeah, well then why don't you make a TikTok of you bicep curling 7 golf clubs. And then at the end you do a Fortnite dance or something, because that's what they do on that app. Otherwise you're lying. You have to do the entire thing I just said. No, not the drug den. It's just northeast of the Mandan train station. Yeah, I'm not familiar. It's to show off. I'm kind of a humble person. True, true. What's your IQ, by the way? Write that down immediately. $500, it's just increasing over time. He's plugging in new cores. What if we could use 100% of our brains? See, I actually only use 0.05% of my brain. And you know why? It's because I eat so little calories that that's all that it's running on. Is the hand equipping second double a bug? Some might call it a bug. Me, I'm training my strength. Do you see my strength is going up? It's because I'm doing bicep curls. I'm multitasking. My left arm is going to be the most powerful left arm in all of Zomboid, and they're going to write about me in the history books. I bench 1,500. Okay, yeah, but I bet you don't bench 15,000 pounds with only your left arm, because that's me. Mod list. Got this mod, RuneScape experience bar. I've got proximity inventory, and I've got shaders and vivid. And that's it. Oh, no. I bench with my left balls. You're not allowed to mount the bar in a powerlifting competition. You have to pause the weight, which I think if you're only exclusively using your testicles to do a bench press would be rather difficult. Not to mention immensely painful to do if you're going like the Randy in South Park where he's got like the big balls and he's bouncing around on them. It's extended. An extended ball. I think at that point, a ball is like a spherical thing. It wouldn't be called balls. Am I speaking from experience? No, I'm speaking on the we're having a 500 IQ conversation right now. I'm extrapolating Kofi's fetishes to what they would be in reality. And right now he's fantasizing about bench pressing 15,000 pounds or whatever with his testicles somehow. You know, it could be some cool stuff up here. Oh, this looks even better in fast forward. Heal bar. Bunch of junk. If it fantasy, I bench with my left balls. Baldy is such a troll today. Damn, I think it's more of a product of Mr. Kofi here. I would always be like this. Well, usually when Kofi's here, he's asking me what game I'm playing for the 100th millionth time. Or like he's doing right now, it's his first time being here. You should just make a new account every time you do this. So that way you're actually telling the truth. But that would be a lot of work. Oh my goodness. A whole bunch of useless stuff. And the yellow generator, that's a nice one, but... What game is this? Right on cue. Judge, arrest this man's balls immediately. As long as we didn't hurt ourselves doing that, that's okay. It's okay. Where's the hat? Give me my hat back. That's what I get for goofing around. Only get dirty rags. Dirty rags from dirty meat. Wash. Rag, just any of them. I don't know why they all have to be a different one. Rag. Now my freaking gloves have a hole in them. These were fresh gloves, but oh wait, the BMW has a new gloves right now. It's Fortnite. I need a haircut and a shave. True. I don't think I need a haircut. Or yeah, you're right. I was wrong and you were right. I wonder if it's the last time I remember doing this, I did it on my primary too, and then I was doing it with both of my hands. Yep. This is just like real life. This is how I look when I take all of my groceries home. And I have groceries in both of my hands. Exactly how I do it. They did get rid of the WASD thing though. That's at least fixed. I'm gonna do this. Beef patty. There are no bubbles at all. I guess not. If there are no bubbles, can I even catch anything? I don't think I can. Let's see if I'm proven wrong. Doesn't look like this is going to be a fish. This is going to be a water bottle or something. All right, wonderful. Great use of my time. I can go starvation mode and just drink or eat crackers or something. Maybe I start going into the rabbits. Like I might have to. Oh man, I'm inside and I got a cold. Well, now I for sure have to just go back and do rabbits. Wonderful. Guess that's what I get for trying to fish out in the freezing cold. But yeah, I've had a cold more in this run than I think I've ever had before. Oh, that's for sure babies too, right? Like, can I not just keep petting the same one? I don't want to pet any of the other ones. I needed one more confirmed pet, and then I will have a level up. Okay, now you need 8.75. GG's, nah. Just have a slight debuff. A Bill moment, not even. Stressed. Oh, why is he like so much bigger than the other ones? Oh, I can't look at him anymore. I thought I had a lot more full-grown mature ones, but maybe they're spread out. Oh, okay. This one, babies. Why is it? It's like a lot more zoomed in than it used to be. Well fed, not thirsty. All right, I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna eat it. Kill animal. I still have the option to kill it again. Oh, I like butchered it twice somehow. Oh, are we back to this rabbit kitten? Okay, were you pregnant? Is that what's going on? Oh no. Well, that's messed up. Well, that's a whoopsie. Yeah, the coal is just gonna be a thing for at least all of today. Well, I got more than I bargained for from that rabbit, I guess. It's gonna be a 3-headed skeleton. 4-head, okay. 4-head. This is actually what a rabbit looks like under a microscope. It has multiple legs. Or not an x-ray or something, you know? And 4 brains. Look at that. I don't know how else I would have gotten hitting rabbit skulls. But that's a first for me. I think if your like animal skill is not high enough, you can't tell. But like I looked at it at one, like I looked at the info tab, I didn't see any indication that it said it was. So I did think about like you know, killing the one that had already confirmed had kittens. But then I'm like, I don't want the kitten to grow up with no mom. So I'm like, oh, I'll just go for another one. There we go. That only took like 6 tries. But at the end of this, it won't be 52 kilograms, probably. This definitely is not a hobo home. This is, I think this is more hobo than what I had back there. Because everyone's been, this is like a pre-made. I'm just like, I'm squatting here. My other home, I built with my own hands. I'm not squatting my own. Hobo castle? Okay. You and Billy and Milk are one and the same. So didn't I just take the bath? How am I like covered in blood all over again? And I'm exhausted too. I have a ton of meat. And my weight immediately gets leveled out. Nice, nice. Take a shower. Now wash my weapons and stuff too. There we go. Look how brand new I am. I go to bed tonight after I eat lots of rabbit meat, and I'm gonna be so healthy tomorrow. Please, maybe a face mask. I'm gonna spread COVID to other people in the zombie apocalypse. If you have tissues or toilet paper in your inventory, I think you have to equip it as your secondary. You actually do muffle yourself. But I just need to stay indoors and not have overwhelming amount of negative moodles when I go to bed tonight, and it'll go away. But I got an up arrow for the first time in a long time. Not a hobo house, and then it's not a hobo home. Well, I have to hang out my live, laugh, love song, or not song, sign. And like a little sign that says like gather or something. Then it's truly a home. Oh look, my goal just went away. It's just, I didn't even know, what did I even do? I did push-ups and it's gone. All right. Easiest cold to get rid of ever. Oh, and I got 1,000 zombie kills too. I didn't even realize. Oh, hold up. This is 86 meat? Some of these rabbit chunks are huge, man. 86? I mean, I know in build 41 I found some rabbits that were like well over 100, like 120 or so, but in this update I haven't seen that many that high. Please go up. Give me 53. Show me any improvement. That's what I want to see. No. Not happening. They told me I have to be having that up arrow for multiple days before I see anything. Of course, of course. I mean, I could also just get this level 7. Right? Then sit here and eat rabbit meat the whole time and have one arrow go up. That sounds great. Still don't have the protein bonus, but you know, we'll get the level 7. The next strength level is 90,000 experience though, which is a lot. Weirdies. So I've got more damage, but I mean, I'm still pretty pampered by my very low weight status, and I will be for probably the next month of gameplay, honestly. But we can make it work. only 6 experience. Make it 9. It's another 50% experience I should be having, but game wants me to eat even more rabbit meat. Oh, you know, I was told I needed a haircut. Which I would agree with. Where are my scissors? I have multiple pairs somewhere, but I guess I'm just gonna have to find them out in the road, wherever they are. Or maybe they're in this. They are. I ran away from the one spot that I could do it at. Briar's hair gel? Bro, I got the scissors right here. I don't need hair gel for that. Flat top. We're so back. Give me at least 1 kilogram. Honestly, I think I'm gonna hit this weight cap right here. It's probably a good stopping point for today. Robocop time? Maybe. I get my legs bitten off, put some bionics on there. Alright, I got the arrow going up. I've got massive potential for more rabbits. Too much pain to sleep? That's alrighty. I have those for that. Right? Go up to 53. Okay, I'm just getting trolled, man. Well, I didn't get the level up that I thought, not level up, but weight up like I wanted. You missed, man? I wish. Robocop, no. Hornock, you can't do that. But I am gonna probably end it here for today. Got a decent amount of progress in terms of getting my rabbits and all that, and I actually caught fish. You know, we got the fishing level up, so I'm not level 0 anymore and something like that. Strength 7, that's also big. Sleep after exhausted. 24-hour stream. I wish, man. No, actually, I don't know. I think the longest stream I've done is the one where I got 1 kill for every subscriber, and that was like 14, 15 hours or something. I've never done a full 24-hour, but yeah, we're not doing. I don't know. I'll maybe at some point, but not right now. But yeah, good amount of progress for the day. No firearm level up. Got short blunt level up. I did get a maintenance level up. I got Carpentry, I built the stairs, finished the fishing hut. There's a lot of stuff that happened today. So next stream, I mean, I get that the last few things I've been trying to get my weight up, but that's just not gonna happen really. It seems. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But I'll catch you guys later. Peace, peace.